Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Destiny to the Edge of Fate. Today we're gonna destroy, we're gonna repair the portal. Yes, we got this. Yay! Haha, that's not something. Nou, ik ken niet hoor. Ja, we gaan verder. De campagne gaat door. Mission 3. Okay, welcome to the. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the second episode of this campaign. Nou, ik ken niet hoor. Yeah, I'm not. No, I want more weapons. Ik zie actually the flat mouse without spelling words for now, so I'm not and the one on the day eu such a savage person time will receive that's no more data to look at things well of course the connection hitting a time the person to come in in today's research became explicit economy and Sosako. Maar daar spreekt zoals kans en keuze. Zodat ze maatregelen zijn in de keuze. Executieve is in de Vinding hoeft altijd een roosjes en passagiers te passagiers. Kan ons bij de observation of certain mind and easy. Jabbat that carefulness can only improve activation. We need to do both. Acquire. Locate and locate. Let me check. I will go there first. Postbox, and then I'm gonna go there. So that's it. Okay. Yeah, we need to cover you too. And I don't need you. Staat er op zo lang? Oh, dit is zo. Dit is al. What's the situation to this spell? Castle. Who is it? When you first play. I don't play this game. No. Now let's go. This. Yeah, you can have help with that. You can have help with that.
Verkehrs Migakon.
Ik ben nog eens en de puppet is u. Dan zie je cross.
Ran Sinda. Is niet vakken hun lewa. Kawan Kisika.
Ja, maar wat anders ben en de. I need to rush. Nice. Das ist mal. Delicious.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something, while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Turkiya Opagam, Unflere Sipakun, Olan Pusia, Turkiya. Suderuya, Mulvika, Sukafa Tuya, Usigara Fusiti, Yusikai, Uyafu Tishukun. Divare Vitanas Balara, Yosundiana, Alamane, Yanisi Axia Sushinde, Nisa Ultimaru Sindi, Yakutune.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is useless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Eliksni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Oh wait, can I go to normal mode also? Happy. Gonna first go. We should find out what's been I will finish this one first. I'm not looking for a clan now at this moment, sir. Go to the critical center at the same campus. Eliminate the hacks advertising the maintenance thing before production. No. I can only choose this, he said. Mission 2. I knew it, this campaign is bigger than the game says. Oh my god, I see the TIE fighter, now that's fighter. That was TIE.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. It's just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Don't know where
Nine
to
what?
go.
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Let me check, because I need to go back again. Yes. Go back. Come in, guys, sorry. I enjoy this situation.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
No, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Come on! I know I make much mistake on this.
There's the Vex. hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh. Thank you for not resting. Golden go. It is Golden Go's fault, not me.
There's the Vex.
Okay. I'm busy with the Edge of Fate and I'm doing this mission. Why do I need to add the waypoint? You don't need to add the waypoint, you can click and go there. Did you know that you don't need to?
I hate it when they... I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh, let me check.
down.
Yeah. Yeah, well, mechanics. I've got the second. I'm not allowed to play games at the I want to ask that, but he says, yeah, it takes oh, wow.
Guardian, down. Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? He could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Okay, out to say, let's go now the problem. So, okay, and then we're gonna go there and then go.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Oh yeah.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Asakui, Pakiasu Yaku, Amani Divina. Patiseva Kumi Suyaka, Yakara, Luciana, Yarditan, Alasaya Kasun Chushura, Piazania Tuya Funde. Adetano Aspara, Pukisindia Vasara Ramade. Isnira, Isiri, Fusi, Kushukara, Pare, Amani Divina. Situsinde.
Amane beata, yasunduta tapuya. Yaksinda parakia parasikuya. Yakatanti sepate yapatinki. Yasunda, yasekade. Yasumia pakachi shukiapo. Yak ikandia sekundayo. Acerta tule pakaya para parulia sutuya fukuri. Relaka ultima furure. Yasumia varore. Yasumia hasyoshuri. Kula, ayasu.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the Singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Yep. We still same quest. There's several 10 steps for this. Oh! More stuff. There you go. got the running up so big volumes. Right, and then yeah, I know, they want to do this, but I want to do this one first. Can only do one at a time. Let me tell them I want to finish. I want to do most of this. I want to do most of this. Is it fucking motion of this? Sorry, but I'm doing nostrils first. I got the glam in the bag again, thank you. Okay, let me check my seasonal hub. How's going with my seasonal? I've almost completed. Don't worry, we will finish this right now.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent replacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship.
I'm doing
The mother of the Ionians.
mission, and then I'm
It's the
gonna
source
go
of
to
all their
that,
tools. They put a little piece in every building.
sorry.
Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they
I do
graduate.
one at a time. I
If the
can't
ship
do
goes up,
both.
there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, we can crash here on the... Oh, we got sidestep. Ja, då är alltså ditt de som strike. Dit här. Jag kan inte komma.
style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Sounds enjoyable.
Oh.
I do enjoy this campaign. I'm enjoying still. Okay, I got it. The fireplace ready. Reload. Anyone reload weapons? Okay, ready. Go.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we
Oh.
can piece it through. Exile caster? They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this. Guardian down. Guardian down.
Geta is doing a good job because he's following orders. Oh, no, shit. Yeah, but it's a bit-
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Well, go to the mines.
no more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
So. Okay, let me check my quest log now. Dr. Emirates in the Ion Campus. Was consulted.
Ayamikara Mandrina, we are Sindiana Kunsia Kuli, Yasa Kunya Kora. We are in Dinda Kaya Sunya Kunya, Patise Kusa. Yasandia Kunya. Isuka Ola Itana Mekanara, Isumia Kuka Sundi, Runa Husha Kosumiana. Tuyasaka, Unya Sindi, Yulia Sunyala Kundi, Panaxindia Karuya.
Tequila, mami divina. Isuniaka Sundapule, Yasuniaka Sakania Fukura. Yasundia Akira, Yasara Fakine, Ixaloda Yuri, Dunkeura, Ayasundia, Kaya Formana. Ya, Amani Ila Tequila Vaki, Suya Faringiava, Sakia Kalinga Sikuria.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Next. Mission 2. Affirmation of this campaign. I've completed 2 missions already, and now it's my third one. The activity commands. Okay. Third mission until the 4th mission. Campaign for me.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked.
Again.
Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Please, I cannot preserve. Watch out! There's Legion. I'm not thinking. You. There's no Legion there. Yeah, but I need to. Alright. Yeah, get that down.
Guardian down.
No, no, no. I did not. Yes, can I? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Go to show. And then look in the group. Who is it? Huh? Okay. Hello? Hello? Do I know this guy? No. Hmm? What does he want with me? Hello? How did he? I have him sent on. Oh, yeah. Are you doing the same mission as I do? I need to fix that out. Oh yeah, let me check the sentence. Okay,
Orin, can you fight?
Is this easy?
Persimmon! Oh,
Hello?
yes. Lodi, you can help.
Okay,
Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
normal. So, because I will play with it's my second version of this app. It's part of nowhere to go.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
There's one guy who did that.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bang. We have the location on the bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
At least someone is playing this on easy. That will let you know. I was playing this
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Yeah, I mean.
settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Yeah, I did increase weapon damage because and I tried to
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
I opened the chest to go to my gear now.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new Golden Age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
No.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
I got lights
Lodi.
request.
That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
Thank you, my friend.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know.
6.
Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. You remember stars.
Hello?
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up and realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. The stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Where do we need to go next? We need to go back there. Oh, wait.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little air. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this. God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
Yo.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Okay, my campaign continues. Check this out. Better weapons. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Check. Murphy's now 30. More SWAT guy. And at least I've finished. Alright. Alchemist and Narcissus. Okay. 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 Let me check. Did the equipment get this time? I did the computer. Right. Yeah, now I need to go into this.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone.
No way!
And I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid. Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Dit is wat je vindt. Ik zou wel eens een ijsje willen met de steeds uit snap uit dat het meeste niet was. Je kan net de zending and you doesn't this. I will try to do this alongside quest what I found.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Yeah, let's move to my side quest is I need to screw this. I'm activating the side quest now. I want you always retract. Ja. This is not my priority.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. Feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
It says energy. Sam is liefhebbaar.
signal stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime corpse. Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head, like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source. Like it's playing in reverse.
Because I keep looking at nerve. I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast. I'm ready.
says I must be here.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but...
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
It just wants to climb up there, so it's a climb up there. Come on, climb! Subspace is not hard. That's just simple, Jeff.
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Because I've played campaign mercenary. Range is good for this. But I got some to get this looking. You guys have been invited again. And of one opposite Papa zegt we gaan eten, dan gaan we eten.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. A real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
You're gone. You can go this way. 45 power level I have, and I must have 50. I need to 200. Oh. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm at final step. I've gone too long. I've got to search. But the game is not happy yet. Look, here's anything still. They're still here. All this thing, even Crucible still here. Nothing else. Well, nothing new. First page. The little one. And the moon. They did give people a new campaign on the moon. Even this. De kans is dat wat ik daarna zit te play. Maar verder is nothing new. Ja. Engage. And yeah, I'm just no sentence is what I'm yeah. Alpha can just go to turn to continue good personal information. Outside of the beginning. 45 en hier is. Oh my god. Hello? Hello? Member? Oh, yeah, right. Sure. Hello? Hello, Bunaka? Hello, can someone read me? I'm doing the quest for the main campaign. I finished side quests already. I'm busy with that one. De Exos strangles led. I need to have the 2 more and then I have to complete the mission. If you guys can read me. Follow me, guys, follow me. Follow me, I'm doing the quest. I don't think you can call it Vilagor. I found something. Anywhere in this campaign. I think I need to finish the campaign first. I wish I did put it to better place, sorry. Made a mistake, man.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
So, Grassland completed. Okay. And you can this is my
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
It's a final nation moment. The United Nations has power. Now let's do this one sometime.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk. making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating. The immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly! Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
What's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means We don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Watching that.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Ja, I'm still power level. Alle power level. Values. I got the values. En ja, så kunde det vara som den du gonna.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Got another mission to play.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Satanism. Mission. Satanism. Malafu is a heady at this. I will finish this mission and then. That's right.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at, and it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply and their heads might clear up.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Yeah, I understand that this needs power to it. But how do I make sure that this works? Turn them around. Looking at it. Oh, shit, I forgot the part. You guys enjoyed this campaign?
It's supercharging the cannon. This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate, with the pipeline. Guardian down. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fools! Scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No! We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon!
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. Seal against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom. Your fall. Spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Yeah, we have to wait. The next mission. One more mission to go. Yes. One more mission to go before it goes to next chapter. Next campaign quest. And then you go back and then again, you get another quest step. One mission and another campaign mission.
3 didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
The final mission of the game. Not really, the final mission is... It's not that cool. Power left to this. Power left was not going. Really go instead of something. Animation. Você não tem pra mim fazer.
Down.
Gosh. Yep, gosh. The final mission of the game is gosh. I thought that we're gonna go back here and we turn it in and get another quest.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
But this new campaign just came out, and I need to finish it.
Our prime will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Oh, it's the weapons when you go to the chest. Thank you, bro.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle-kept in the Giver's embrace.
Sooner I love one. Better it is.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
The final mission of this game. Alright, I've completed all the game process.
Feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified. Because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
I don't think so. Won't This is the final. Oh, wait.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest!
Well, I must have been a mission now.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
This is okay, I'm playing now episode.
returning. That's another shield down.
Timeless. The Deathless will know that Giver Smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the Singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the Deathless Blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy Saboteur.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility met just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious! Exiles victorious! We are fated to conquer the deathless, defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us! We will bore into the timeless space and ascend!
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Okay. And now, and the quest is complete. Okay.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Ja, en zijn feiten, zoals gezegd, van mij. Mijn blik vindt dat het een centrum die een voortzetter van Zinnen kunnen zinnen, je hebt de keur, dat deze spier. Het wil niks als deze, het is de oude stap van je lopen. I'm not gonna do this.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Yeah, this is where I need to go next. But I will be on tomorrow.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
This is why to feature F separate items. Yeah, als een accompany log that notice of it. Some are personal, some are disproven. Hypothesis. Test activities. Result in implosion. Generally substance amount forget to waste Professor Fanny hyperburst. So now is found to learn and trying.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Fiola.
But I'm not connected here for today. If I do that, do I get more XP then? Let me check my God, I need to make something up. No, I'm not going to do that. I know where the fix is. wanna go there. Thank you, Jessica Napper from Blizzard. With all the resources we have to use to technology to enable us to keep our resources. Okay, so where here.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
But this is my final question. Finish this vocal. I need to finish all the questions from my XP. No other complaint on that.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice. Invisible. Words of mine alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit. Strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
The language will have to come with time. but the things they know. If I could just understand now, one step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians, not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
No way. I'm coming. Number 5 quest complete. Yeah, I'm on to.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
I can handle this. I think so. I enjoy side quests, but I enjoy main quests more. Okay, so. Afghanistan also and Kenya. Temporary service loss of health. En het verkoopt ook naar de scientist advice. In the temporary contact iconic scientist advice. Responsibly repeat on mission, and the final one also. Oh yes, that was good. Oh no. Communication time out. Okay. Go. 10 minuten stoppen, waar? Toch? Ook kan ik zetten. Zo. Dat is trots van mij, maar. In plaats van stoute zelf, kun je ook wat lief zeggen over mij. Moet ik mama gaan halen? Ja, dat weet ik. Oh. And it says that I need to be here. And I'm not reading this chat. Re-extend communication and turn back to the guy. Actually, I do that. I will finish some class. Oh, stop. Mistake again. No. It asked me to return here. No. I did level up today. Not my final quest. No. This is what
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
What does this give? Yeah. Let me go for you first. Yeah, 78. Oh, this better. Let me delete the 73. Got an 80. 58. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ja, vullen is ook niet eens. Dan aan die tijd die twee activities zullen afscheiding crucibles, dus het is wel August to go and season ends. Ja, oh my god. Oh no, I see Darth Papa. I want to know, where can I turn this in? This does not upgrade my gear, does it? That's a document. So, Daar heb ik gerust He-Man quest. Across forward coordinated. Number of facts that spice like bouncy singers of them. Find them and build the data. We will do this tomorrow. Or day after tomorrow. And I will try to finish this expansion quest line. Before weekend I want to be done with this. And I need to get to rank 8 and 200. To do that I need to do more situations. I'm both completing bonus with this. Yeah, I'm still busy with this. Wait, there's a good way. You need to complete the Hyperreal G-Man quest line first. And then we complete it again. Then I'm gonna continue with the main quest out of steps and the final area is the goal. And then the campaign will continue to the next mission. And the next set of quests what I need to do is that one quest up till 7 will be 3 missions, okay? I will finish 3 missions tomorrow. And then we go make it. Dus sadly the guy is gone. I need him. He's looking. Tomorrow the campaign is finished. But I hope you guys did enjoy. I can make my power 66. I could make it to 80. This time I'm playing with more people. This is too quicker to finish this campaign and strike stuff. But I will do that tomorrow. I hope you guys did enjoy my stream tonight.